everybody. How y'all doing? Wait. Why is the game not making sound? Wait, hold on. Always some sort of bug. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. But hello. Yeah, it has been a while. My last stream was Wednesday. I don't like that. It's been so long. Honestly, here, while I set that up, while I reset up, because apparently the app decided to lose all audio. Oh, that was faster than I thought it would be.
Hang in there.
Essentially, I kind of got a little bit bummed out on like Tuesday, so I took a day off, and then I streamed on Wednesday, and then my family came to visit for the weekend, and then I jumped in on Sil for VR twice instead of streaming.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Grey Fox!
Mr. X.
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Yay!
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
The Lalilulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Okay.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right.
Then just
Why did
talking?
you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
We're 2 feet
There's no
away.
need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something
Okay.
you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service
Okay.
agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail.
I wasn't
Ames
expecting
has
it
been
to
fitted
be
with
like
the
a
same
jump
type of
right into it
VIP
so quickly.
nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Okay.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Now, I will say, it's really obvious who this is. If you've played both the previous Metal Gear Solid game and this one.
In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone.
Oh,
one
wait.
somewhere in the core.
Okay. Wasn't to me.
Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
It was me.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Yay! Disguises! Are we
The
done?
surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right,
Yeah.
you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Okay. I want to hear your guesses. Who do you think
Biometrics.
this is,
Crap.
by the way?
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
You actually played through the entirety of the game?
You saw it too, I believe. The name
Already?
will have a handcuff.
But I agree, I did wish there was more game.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
But yeah, no, to me it's super obvious.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant.
Their voice is very
That
obviously
set didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was
artificially
right here to
deepened.
begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
So they're a Russian woman with a deeper voice,
Metal
with
Gear?
faking their
Very
voice
same.
deep.
Bipedal nuke capable
It's
vehicle
Olga
shuttle
Garlukovich.
Nexus Symphony. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
That is totally fair.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
And she's gone. All the Metal Gears are really addicting. I probably need to start playing
Who was
games
that man
faster.
just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the
Ninja?
president's current location,
It's not an
we have
obvious
no other
ninja, I would
alternatives.
say.
Right now,
This
collect as
time.
much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
in.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, I actually have a sponsored game that we need to play soon too. Like maybe I'll do that one tomorrow. That's pretty exciting though. I always like getting those. But yeah, I haven't been going through games fast enough. Alright. Now where do I find an AK? I have a feeling. Ooh. That I need to go ahead and get to... I remember loving that hiding spot. But yeah, 30, that is actually kind of nice. Okay. Why? Hi, Coconut. Welcome in. Actually, I just realized. Did you rather? Why? Would you rather be called Ghost? Or Coco? Saying the full coconut always feels like slightly too long. Okay, sounds good.
Nothing here.
Alright. And we sneaky shoot you, or... God. So herky-jerky when you're, like, trying to aim with... some of these older games. Like, the joystick sensitivity is just weird. Calling you Ghost feels strange. You know what? That's fair.
Nothing here.
Wrong button. I mean, Ghost sounds cool, but I can get why it would be like, why it wouldn't really feel like a name. It's also the name of a brand of energy drink that I drink a lot, actually. Or I used to drink a lot. Alright. It's also that one dude from Call of Duty. Oh, to be fair, I never played Call of Duty. I mean, okay, that's not true. I haven't never played Call of Duty. I'm not a fan of Call of Duty. So... Call of Duty is one of those game franchises that, like I didn't really, love before, but my friends, extra ruined it for me. I like zombies. That's fair. Zombies always seemed like the best part of Call of Duty.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
100% the best part.
Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It's the enemy.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Alright, and... But yeah, yeah, no, I didn't love Call of Duty before, and then I had friends who were obsessed with Call of Duty, and that would be the only thing they would play, all day, every day. And then they'd be like, "Cell, come play Call of Duty with us," and I'd be like, "Okay," and I'd come play Call of Duty with them, and then they would all be so good because they basically consistently only played Call of Duty. And then they and then also no matter which game I played, the same loadout was always in the exact same spot in the menu, and it was always World War II themed, and I really don't like World War II stuff. Yeah, so I don't know, it's very dude bro-y. But I don't hate it. I don't want to if anything, Cell and Co have really done a lot of good PR towards me with Call of Duty, and I think Call of Duty is a lot more goofy, haha, kind of cool now. But then I still am like, I don't know, I still don't like it as much as a lot of people probably do. All right. Skia, hello.
There's somebody there. Who is that?
Right in the heart. I'm on the wrong side, but that is okay. But yeah, my night's going good. Other than, okay, actually, my night is almost going really good. There is one, like, not good thing that happened. And that was, I had to bail on going to the gym early today because I got a Charlie horse. Those are not fun. But aside from that, my day has been going great. Genuinely, I hate, okay. Like, I hate those so much, like, maybe to an almost extreme degree, that, like, I would rather just not have legs than ever have one of those ever again. They're terrible. Like, literally, like, I have, like, a weird phobia, hatred of those in particular. And, like, I would genuinely consider getting robot legs just to, like, from, like, the knee down. Just to never have one again. Like, guaranteed. And every time I get one, it's worse than, like, all previous times ever. So now I have, like I said, I've developed like a weird phobia for it. So now, like, I am constantly going out of my way to, like, power load electrolytes. And, like, electrolytes and hydration and stuff just to make sure it just don't happen no more. I hate them. But aside from that, I'm doing great. Because I forget to drink water a lot. I think we've talked about this, but I don't know what I learned from God cursing me through my hubris. I ate a sandwich. Well, thank you for the care package. But yeah, no, I don't feel thirst. Thirst is not a bodily function that my body, like, alerts me about. It's something I have weirdly learned as a weird quirk of being Sal. I have to just remember how to drink manually. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretch in a posture check, but remind me of someone I know who does not feel hunger. Hunger would be way easier to deal with because I think on paper everybody knows they're supposed to eat something every day. You know what I mean? But, thirst...
Who's there? Who's there?
But thirst is so much more like nebulous. You know what I mean? Hey, yo. Actually, honestly, probably, yeah, I do feel the other kind of thirst. I mean, but I meant like, my body does not never craves fluids. They just like 3 stooges walked out. Oh, oh. Oh, well.
Encounter DM and request
Fair enough.
Raiden,
I was
is everything
responding
all
to
right?
your... Okay.
Raiden! Raiden!
Your joke.
It's the enemy. And it...
Okay. And... yeah, they're probably... But yeah, oh, we made it. Okay. And... good night, sir. Sleepy bird. Well, I just saw the title of the stream and I'm confused. Is Dio here? No, not Dio, but we have the first canonical bisexual character in a video game here. That is, the next boss is the first bisexual character ever to be put into a video game.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Yep. This game right here is actually got LGBT history in it, with the first canonically bisexual character, and the first time, game is also the first time anyone has ever said the word bisexual in a video game ever.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
All
I
right.
found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him.
That's
body
Solid- that's
belongs to
Liquid
Solid
Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this
maybe.
incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
Yeah.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I will say, when I played this game, I did not play the first Metal Gear first.
I have an unknown target here.
Oh. But yeah, when I first played this,
Right, what's going
everything was a huge, like, out of left field thing for this game. Because, like, I had no idea about anything. No, I did not.
Wait, huh? Who's there?
Now watch. his eye. Aha! And that's how you get past the bad guys. But yeah, which game is Psycho Mantis? The first game, and the fourth game, and also the fifth game. Psycho Mantis is probably one of the most recurring characters in the entire franchise. The funny part is the box really kinda does work in the right context. It looks silly, but think about it. How much do you pay attention to your surroundings? That is the first time we meet him. Isn't Metal Gear Solid fun? I know, right? Oh, okay, so the thing is that there's two remakes. Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 1 got remade for GameCube. So this game and the original game both got remade on GameCube. But Metal Gear Solid 3 also got a port, like a semi-remake port to Nintendo platforms. Right in, I swear to God. There we go. So you probably did play the first game if you know Psycho Mantis. No one expects a cardboard box. Yeah, like I said, just think about it this way. How often do you, like, if there was just, if you were just walking around and there was, like, at your job, and suddenly there was just a box in a hallway, would you assume that there was a person in that box? Or would you assume that someone just left a box there? So while you weren't looking? Like, how often are you, like, checking? Ooh, C4. Inventory, so I'd say at least check what was in there. 4. All right.
Who is that?
Ah, awesome. What's going on? Respond. There we go.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Okay. Oh. All right. So we've got the map for this area. Oh God.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else.
Just so aggressive. But yeah. Like I said, if you're just like walking down an, or how about this? If you're just walking down an alleyway and suddenly there was an extra box behind you and you turned to look around after you heard a noise, do you think you would have remembered how many boxes there were in this alleyway? Checking in on people, that taking the guy that radios, you know, almost didn't feel worth it. No. Yeah, see, that's the exact point. Like, the box would work. And I think it would work even better for something like the oil drum in the third game, where you have like a rusty oil drum in the middle of like a battlefield, and it's got little holes so you can see through it. But like you just get up and walk around, and like there is the same oil drums everywhere. You know, just like no one would ever even notice one extra one. It's literally that those like horror games, you know, the ones where you're like, Where they're like, try to remember what the difference is or whatever. Spot the difference. Yo, Super Dragon! Welcome in, how are you?
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now.
Okay.
Push the action button in front of the...
Is cut above the usual... Carries field of vision, what is it? When someone activates the panel... Aye!
What? Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
For soup or dragon? I'm...
Allow the enemy to escape.
I like... You know what? I would prefer you know what? If I had to choose between, like, enjoying a nice bowl of soup or having dragons be real, I think I would prefer dragons being real.
Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to
The dragons, I usually go with whatever else they have in their name.
the elevator.
Dragon Tease. Hey, Supreme. Get wrecked, noob. That's great. I have been eating soup for the last 2 days. Cause I do a lot of like meal planning. And so my current food of choice has been Sylvia's been at the soup store. Yay. But yeah, I made potato soup, so that has been the current flavor of the day over here in this the Vion household.
Attack team, come to response. Guard team, stay alert.
All right. How's it different from really liquid mashed potatoes? You put other stuff in it. It's not just like potato mush, like.
I saw him. Send someone over now. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core.
How?
At the front of the elevator.
How did you see any? What did you see? That's my big question. Can't go wrong with soup unless it's cream of chicken, because if it is, I'll fight you. I will fight. I am of the opinion cream of chicken and cream of mushroom are ingredients. They are not full. They're not food items. You use them to make better food. But yeah, no, potato soup. You take some bacon. You slice it up into like little diced bits, and then you fry that up in a pot. And then you dice up an onion. You fry that up in a pot. You can kind of just keep. You can just start frying the bacon until it starts browning, and then you can just throw in a whole diced onion in with it. And then you, sounds like an ingredient. Cream of chicken? Yeah, it's a type of soup. It's like... But yeah, Okay. Gotta hurry. But, minestrone. Yo, minestrone is pretty great. I like minestrone. Okay. I need an AK. Where would I get an AK? Does this work?
Who's there? Huh? What's there?
Okay. I'll always prefer stew over chowder. Okay. There we go. No worries. You're not derailing chat at all. This is just how we roll around here. My favorite game? Yo, this is genuinely one of my favorite games too. Okay, I have one chafe grenade. Yo, Super Dragon! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Streamer is so fucking chill. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Play. Oh yeah.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I really didn't think that through. Yeah, no, I totally forgot about the lack of floor.
Raiden?
I pushed
is
the wrong
everything
button.
all right? Raiden? Raiden!
I didn't forget that time. I literally pushed the wrong button. I pushed X instead of B. I somehow did it again.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I'm not even joking. How do I do that twice? Okay. Third time's the charm. Okay, but anyways, potato soup. It's bacon, potato, onion, and then chicken broth, and then you thicken it with, you put cream in it, then you thicken it with a little bit of dehydrated potato, and then you put in then you put in your cheese of choice, and I did like Mexi cheese because I always have that because I'm addicted to Mexican food. Corn syrup. Wait, no. Cornstarch? I mean, why would you do cornstarch when you could just do, like, you're already making... You're already doing potato. So might as well do,
Move!
okay, come on. To thicken soup, why would you do, you can do like instant mashed potatoes and go all in on the whole potato fact of part of it. There we go. I don't know more. Someone would leave a box in the hallway. Right? God damn it! Come on! We're making potato soup. Yeah, no, we can talk about something else. Anyway. All that to say, I've been on a soup kick lately. I like soup. Anyway. Although I actually think, like, I think the waterier your soup it is, the worse it probably is. I don't like watery soups. I need, like, almost like I think stew is better than soup by so much.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Just one of those days. How to derail an entire stream in one move. Soup. The answer was soup. What have I fucking done? All it takes is soup. Been talking about dragons, you fucking prophet. We can talk about dragons. Let's see here. Alright, so by soup and stew, since we call both soup and finish, that's fair.
Clear! Clear!
Wait, that worked?
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
We got an M4! Okay. I love that they came in, saw a box that wasn't supposed to be there, shot it a ton, and then we're like, well, nothing happened when I shot the box, so I guess it was nothing. And I like, part of me just loves that because that's like hilarious and makes so much sense.
Encountered the enemy requesting.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
Is it him?
God. Go away!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Spotted the intruder.
Understood. On an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
I could sit here all day. Come on. We done? What? Mercury! All right.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements
Okay.
on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Any more? Perfect. We're gonna get it someday. All right. I think I need to go downstairs though. I need to figure out where I can get. There has to be some rooms that I just haven't checked in a minute. Hi, hi. Okay.
Freeze! Move!
Ah, perfect. This seems like the kind of place. Get AK. There you are.
Looks like
I
you
know,
got
right?
an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them.
Oh, sure.
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you
Got it.
hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Also, I just noticed something. He's actually shaved in this already. He's not supposed to be shaved. You're supposed to be able to give him a shaver and have him, and he can then shave while he's here. It's here in the bottom, one of the rooms, lower middle. So in the Strut F. Okay. Oh. I already had it. I just never put it on it. Okay. It makes sense if you think about it. All right. Gotta get to work at my new job as a guard for the Central Shell.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
I'm doing okay. How are you? Anyway. There is such a, like, there's like no chill to doing that. I'm always, you know what's something I always find really curious? Is so many of the weapons in Metal Gear Solid are made up for Metal Gear Solid, and so many of them are, but some of them are real. And I'm always curious as to like.
Oh God, no, Jack, Jack.
Because I'm pretty sure there isn't. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not even an AK-47. It's an AK something else. Yeah, AK-74. So I guess one could assume it's supposed to be an AK-47. Fucking suck at this game. Ouch. To be fair, I'm not trying that hard. I'm kind of goofing and trying to be entertaining. And also, believe it or not, talking the entire time you play does make it kind of harder. But alright. Excuses. Hey, I'm not one of those streamers that, I'm not one of those streamers where you come to watch for, like, skills. I'll be honest, I'm a very middle-of-the-road gamer. I'm not like ass, but I'm not, like, amazing either. I'm like very 5 out of 10. All right, and I could just own up to that. I'm a very 5 out of 10 gamer. You're like, the point of being here is personality. All right, you don't have to be like mean about it. Down we go. Oh. Down we go. All right. Infiltrate.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
All right. So that guy got a pass. So we need to get interesting. I'm sorry, I'm not really the roasty type. I'm too chill for that, man. Okay, I think I need to,
Someone else here. Send
God damn it.
backup ASAP.
You know, better. You can hold them up with the AK, by the way.
Is everything
Yeah, no,
all
I know
right?
you can hold people up by the AK, but like holding people up kind of sucks. Hi, Mish. Welcome in. Fishing mailed.
Pride 100.
Aw, thank you for the videos. I really appreciate that.
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Okay, well. Honestly, okay, can I just go ahead and say, like, I love this game, but I have been genuinely embarrassed by it so many times because stuff is not working the way I remember it working, and I'm just constantly messing up really bad.
I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Shell 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
Oh. Yo, what are you doing?
Alright. Click left stick to aim. Clicking the sticks don't do nothing. I love Metal Gear. The Metal Gear franchise is genuinely one of my favorites, and this game in particular is one of my favorite games. But I have not played this game since I was in 5th grade. Factory IRL one time. Yeah, no, clicking the sticks does nothing.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay. You two go in there. Let's see. Had to get my football back. Yay! L3 does nothing. All right. There we go.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes.
Got
Don't
it.
knock the man out either. Be careful.
Oh. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come wake this guy up.
Did you hear something?
Come on. No, this is the GameCube version. And I know what you're thinking. Why are you playing the GameCube version? It's entirely, or not even GameCube. It's Subsistence.
What the hell happened? Yo!
God damn it!
It's the enemy. I need help.
This is the remake. This is like the. All right. Yeah, no, this is not the GameCube version. Sorry, this is the PS. This is Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, and I'm playing this version so that I get the extra skateboarding minigame taken straight out of Evolution Skateboarding, Konami's weird attempt at like trying to compete with the Tony Hawk franchise. Thank you.
It's the enemy. I need...
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back up if possible.
Okay, hold on. That doesn't do it either. Holding circle just punches them once.
Jack! Jack!
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm just holding circle.
It's the enemy. I got him. Send me back. Enemy sighted. Requesting back. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. I got him.
God damn it.
Why? No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
You know the funny
Jack!
part is
Jack!
square. That's an opposite button. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. This is so tough. Okay. Again. Yeah, there we go. This one worked.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
The answer was square. Thank you. I can't believe. That was so ridiculous. Okay. Typical Japanese higher guy. I think I went to the wrong area too.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Okay. Yeah, I feel that. Oh my god, that means we have to do that again. Oh well, at least we know how to do it this time. I mean, there's worse things in games. Although I feel like it being a girl is like, I don't know, something about it being like a girl specifically and not just a thing you can do to people, to certain random characters throughout the whole game. Something about that seems a bit weird to my brain. Another ration. Oh, a parakeet. Why is there a parakeet? NPCs themselves, I think there'd be no... Yeah, exactly. It's only weird because it's, like... Then again, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff like that in just games in general. Sir, why did it zoom me in on that guy sleepy? That
Who's there?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
It's the enemy. Hunt it down. Enemy.
There. Go away. Come on. Oh God. I have a... Okay. I mean, you don't have to sit and talk about people that way. Or... Yeah, we...
Right, what's wrong?
What is up with the parakeet?
Right.
If I remember right, isn't this where Otacon's sister works? It is. Okay. Let's see, that's what I thought. Time for a treat. Time for a treat. I always wanted a bird. I always thought birds were so cute. Dude, I just wanted to interrogate you because you did the weird... Parakeets are cool. Yay! Hi. Did you know canaries are from Europe, technically? Or, they're from the Canary Islands, which is part of Spain. I just think that that's interesting. Like, which has been part of Spain since like medieval times, basically.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, I know.
You have the directional mic.
But oh, the bird's cute. Actually, fun fact, if that is the kind of parakeet I think it is... Yeah. Those just live in Los Angeles now. They're from a part of, or at least it looks like the kind that is from, Canaries are actually from Micronesia? Hold on, no. What's the bird from Canary Island? It's called Canary Island. It's off the coast of Africa. Like over by Spain. Canary from Canary Island. Stopping to Google this. The Canaries. Might be the... If I'm not, they have to have some sort of connection to Canary. Right? No way it doesn't. Canary Island is... Canary. Atlantic Canary. But simply Wild Canary. Island Canary. Passerine. Day. Canary Island. Azores. Madeira. I knew it. Yeah, but it's been part of Spain since medieval times. I feel like we can give it to Spain. It's in the European Union. It's Europe. That's the argument the British people use a lot about not being European anymore. The Canary Islands are part of Spain. Spain owns them. They're a bunch of little tiny islands off the coast of like I am looking at the Wikipedia article right now. They are. They're owned by the United Kingdom. Is it controversial that they are? Yes. But they currently are under the control of the United Kingdom. For the record, Britain is like the islands right there. It's all of them. So, like, technically, the Falkland Islands are part of the United Kingdom, not Britain. There's difference to these. The Canary Islands are part of Spain, but I guess you could say they're not Europe. If you want to be particular about it. They're currently owned by the United Kingdom, though. All right. I think I covered my butt by saying that they're part of the country, even though that it's controversial. I don't think anyone would be offended by that. Right? Maybe. Yeah, no, but the thing, yeah, see, Greenland isn't part, well, Greenland is Danish, though, because the nation of Denmark includes Greenland. It's its own thing, too. But like,
retinol pattern recognized.
The country of Greenland, of Denmark, because Greenland technically isn't a country. Or am I just having a weird misunderstanding now?
One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize
That's
Ames
like saying
by his
Hawaii
heartbeat,
isn't America.
Keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
Although, a little bit less. Hawaii is... No! Hawaii is Polynesia.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I mean...
Reporting no problems in the hall
Hi,
on
Storm.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Bandage. No, Taiwan isn't a... It's, you know what?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What happened to your weapon?
Taiwan isn't... Or Taiwan is a country. It just has a weird, complicated, political thing that makes it up for... Yeah, I don't care about China. I mean, like, I do. I think China's a cool place. But they actively don't want to be part of China. CCP is coming for me. Yeah, let them come. I don't care. It's 2025. Are VTubers still getting canceled for saying things that make China upset? Also, China is nowhere near like anywhere near like my top countries for viewership. We're getting a little political now. Maybe that's
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I think that's the president. Yep. Is it you specifically? How do I interrogate?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Are you sniffing me? Triangle. Okay, thank you. Do you really want me to...
Who's there? Who's that? Freeze!
The man tripped me!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
The man tripped me!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
How do I... Talk to me, girl.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. Who's that? Freeze!
God damn it. That does work, though. Okay. Got it.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Okay, we got it this time.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay. So I'm pretty sure she is the one. My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Okay.
You're Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Go away. It's not her. Well, I'm gonna harass Jennifer somewhere.
You're Jennifer.
Who's that? Freeze!
God damn it.
Stop! Don't touch me.
Okay. You're the one who wanted me to do
Right,
it.
come in. Right. Right.
You're Jennifer. I love how like weird he says that. You're Jennifer. He just says it so weird. It's kind of goofy. I'm I'm gonna harass Jennifer. All right, Selby.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
What are you up to?
How many guys are there in this room? Is it just him? Can I just knock him out and interrogate everybody at my leisure?
Reporting no problems in the hall on
Oh wait, no,
B1
he's like
in the
constantly.
Shell 1
Okay,
core.
that makes. Never mind. Are you Jennifer? Thermal goggles. Ooh. Hi, Ruffle. All the vampire love.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Vampire love.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Oh, she pissed herself. Are you happy? Did it.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Who's that? Freeze!
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. I'm glad you're happy, dragon. Alright. Moving on.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
There we go. Why is it so gun-shaped? It's just a boom microphone.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
Okay.
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Huh.
Take this thing off me, will you?
Shaped to scare the vibrations to be louder.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo.
Lulelo.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats
Nanocommunications?
talk when it comes to safety.
The fun part is that in Japan you can't actually say it, so it's like a forbidden word.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
Okay.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes
Okay.
you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the
All right,
single
Mac.
most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words,
Okay.
the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
All right.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The
Okay.
big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Okay.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Making pancakes, making pancakes. Okay, actually, I have a weird.
King, Fat Man is dead.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
How is he dead? I didn't
Saved
kill
us
him.
the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was 4 years ago, so it must be.
I love that it zooms
What
out on
about
the
the
text
damage to
if I don't
Shell
point
2?
at him.
The circulation system for the water is damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower
Okay.
block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure
Okay.
you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Interesting. Okay.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Aim left.
Oh, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago.
The toilet.
Read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful
Okay.
you make that
I
sound.
know, I saw it.
Come all the way to New York to see Bell attack.
Still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Yeah, I
If
caught
you
it.
sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You
Okay.
think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Yeah. She's the weird part is that she is the cyborg ninja. So why is she revealing it?
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
Liquid!
Never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Like the Russian accent didn't reveal it. I know, right?
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
There's three of them, actually.
And that's impossible.
Like I said, I am still really wishing that they would just make a Metal Gear Liquid
They
game.
said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Okay.
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
I know, right?
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Hi. Like, I feel like New York, like, you wouldn't want somewhere as populated as New York for that.
It's a security card. You'll be
I
able
have
to
9.
unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Yep.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
I have the novelization of this game, though. I have this game as a novel.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
No, it's the opposite.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent
But yeah,
you in to keep tabs
the next
on
boss
them.
is a bisexual vampire.
Am I right?
In the first bisexual character into a video game ever.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Fox! Die!
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Alright. Sign! Cyborg ninja! You should have got his arm. That would have been so ironic.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Man, I want a Gray Fox like helmet so bad. They tell you that he's bi.
Leave this to me.
Like I said, canonically, Vamp is officially the first bisexual character revealed within the game itself. Snake tells you.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
Okay.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear
How
strike
does Snake
was
know
what the
that?
terrorists
It
were
gives you
after
his
from the
backstory.
start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
Are you a bad enough dude to save the president?
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president.
All right.
There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the
Oh, wait. Confirmation for the nuclear code will do it. You need to rescue the president before then. Jack, I agree with the colonel. You need to protect the president for now. All right. Okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
The balaclava is no longer present, so...
What's going on? Respond.
There's no point in me wearing it anymore. Thank you. If I was to go, like... Raiden, I swear. Yeah. Honestly, my ASMR voice is probably my most passable. I would probably say move the body. Oh, that makes sense. All right, you're going for a ride with me, big guy. Okay. Never mind. I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Like, oh my god. Here.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
That was so fast. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, right? Like,
right.
You don't remember what day it is? Like, right. Oh my god.
Right.
Would you like to save? Oh my god. There we go. Bye. All right. And the cool part is, if I remember right, is if you take out the cameras, they actually do stay mostly gone for like the significant part of the game. Like, it's entire chapters before they like get re-put back up. All right. Kind of like the drop away floors. They just kind of get taken away and put back randomly. There we go. Shoot a seagull, I dare you. Oh, if you play the remake or the collection on like the later consoles, there's an achievement for knocking a guard unconscious by knocking a seagull unconscious. So if I go like that, and if I was to do that, and that landed on a guard, it would knock them unconscious. And there's an achievement for doing that. And I'm like, how would you do that? That's like insane to my brain.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames,
all right.
What's up, Jack?
I'm not a monster. Seagulls are literally rats. Although, actually, I actually wrote a whole thing once for, like a sci-fi thing that I wrote. I used to do this, like...
Jack, how's the mission going?
Just, like, what if writing stuff for,
Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission.
Hold on.
At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
Why are they talking like they're fighting?
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child?
I know.
What kind of things
they're
you
like
like to do?
They have like
What
the
kind of
worst
people your
chemistry
parents
out of
were?
any straight
I've
couple
never
in this
heard you
entire
talk about any of
franchise.
that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose,
Like,
when I get back,
the
I'll tell
only
you
straight
everything.
couple in
Is
the
that
entire Metal Gear
a
Solid
promise?
Metal Gear
Yes.
franchise,
It's a promise.
and they have like no chemistry at all. It's trauma incarnate. Yeah, like, yeah, they just, like I said, it's funny how little chemistry they have together. A seagull fight another bird to eat its babies. Seagulls are scary birds. Yeah. But oh, to finish the thing, I used to write for this occasionally when I was in high school for this sci-fi thing. And I wrote a whole thing about how I think seagulls are probably one of the only pest animals that people would probably bring with them to new planets. So like if we colonized Mars or Venus or something, right? I think as soon as we had oceans, we'd want to put seagulls there just because, or pretty close to it, just because, like, I feel like humans would miss the sound of seagulls. Is it online? It's not online anymore. At least last I checked. But it was like a little, like, sci-fi what if, like, conversation article-y thing that people were contributing to. But, yeah, it was a whole thing, and I wrote a bunch about how pest. I wrote a little thing for it once about pest animals that humanity, like just animals that humanity would bring with them to other planets that are not useful, just because of vibes. And seagulls were one of them. Just because I feel like the average person would be like, I went to the beach and it was dead silent, minus the sound of the ocean, and I feel like that would people would want seagulls to be there. Another one I did was squirrels and deer, and I suggested giraffes as another one, just because I don't know anybody who doesn't like giraffes, and it's not like they're aggressive or anything. I think something was terribly wrong and skedaddle. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like a beach without seagulls is unnerving. You don't want that. All right. I'm in. Was it for the BBC? No, it was for like one of those like bloggy type things where they're like, they don't really, you don't see them around on the internet much anymore, but there used to be a bunch of these like websites where, I think it's because social media kind of got rid of them. Like as social media got a little bit more popular. But it was one of those sites where people just like post like a community thing for something. And so mine was just like a sci-fi speculation thing that I was on because I thought it was cool. But I don't even remember the website's name. I just remember I used to write for a thing. Like as a hobby.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting
very
bridge
sus, to
between
be
shells
fair.
1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I love that he's just treating you like an idiot. City of Glass. What is City of Glass again?
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay. MSAs, hi! Welcome in, how are you? Paul Auster?
Right, come in.
I actually watched a movie not that long ago with Chilling and Dying. Nice. I blowed up. But tire. Okay, come on. But yeah, no, I actually watched a cyberpunk movie not that long ago about
Right. You haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first person.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Do you not know PSG?
Right, come in.
What's PSG?
Right. Right.
Yeah. I thought I got them all. Okay, then there is that one.
Right,
the sniper? I don't have a sniper.
Right. Right.
Are you sure I need the sniper for this? Oh. All right. I mean, I've already gotten all the hard to shoot ones. And then there's this one. And this one. And then there's that one. And I'm gonna guess there's not one on that side. Huh. There's one behind the flag. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I saw it, actually. And... Grr! Work bills and trying to fix...
Right,
oh,
come in.
That sucks, man.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Right.
You're missing 2 by my count? Yo! Percival Silver Dragon, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. All right.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Ah, thank you. Where do I get the sniper rifle? I'm gonna assume it's just back in one of the rooms that I can now open with my new... key card I got. All right. Boop to you. One. Oh, wait, I see it. So that should be all of them, I think. No. Okay. A dead seagull kind of makes me feel bad. Oh wait, I never got this one. I forgot about the thermal gogs. Where? Where are they? For real, what happened to the thermal gogs? Where? I guess I didn't pick them back up.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw...
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. These two this try that you haven't shot. I mean, we got both of those. Got both of the ones there. We got the one on this down there. We got that one, and I'm like 90% sure we got the one on the flag. Okay. There's one on the cipher. All right. Well, I'm... okay. Oh! Top of it. Got it. I'm doing this out of, like, my own hubris this time. Hold on. Hey, come on. Did I get it? Come on, I have to be getting really close. No! Didn't even mean to do that. Okay. Come on. Alright, fine. One more clip and then I'll do it. Want to be MLG CS Pro here? I know, I saw it. There's no way I did not hit that. Is my bullet hitting an invisible wall because I'm not using the sniper? All right, fine. Get the sniper right in. Right in the sniper. Right in. Okay, don't use the R word, dude. Lark. Maybe don't be so harsh, dude. It's just a game. All right. We are off to...
Who is that?
All right. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. He's been... I'm trying the layer. I don't know. But yeah, we're pretty laid back here. Maybe like I was like literally I was trying to be like funny with all that. It's a comedy show, my guy. God damn it. No, now they have suits. Okay.
Huh?
Yep, no one's in here. Go away.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify.
He like flipped around and went to come back for a second there. Okay. Bye. Anyway, they're all in like Halo anti-riot armor suits now. Random box, the best Metal Gear Solid strategy. Alright, so they're all gone, or gone-ish. Funny part is like, I never use this stealth tactic, and this stealth tactic works so well 90% of the time. Like, I never pay much attention to, like, the space behind.
Who's that?
God damn it.
There's somebody there. And he's over there.
Okay. God, patient cell. We just push lockers up against the wall, though.
Clear.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. People who are bad at interior design, I guess. Actually, I could actually see it because they're probably welding them to the ground because this is like a big oil tanker type of thing. So like, really intense tides and stuff could probably sit and make everything shake. So you probably want to weld stuff, and I think there'd be issues against welding it to the wall. Especially because I think that would make it harder to remove. I don't know. There's feng shui, there's being an idiot. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair. We'll sit here until the whole caution bar goes away. I'm not dealing with armored guys. How you doing today, Sal? I'm doing good. How are you, Burb? There's someone locked something in it. Yeah, probably.
Nothing here.
Now, I saw a really funny TikTok the other day. It was just like the doll room and it's full of dolls. Nah, that's stale. Everyone's seen that before. But a doll room with just one doll in it, that's fresh. That's spooky again. Well, why does it get its own room? But yeah, or a room labeled doll room and it's just empty. It's still called the doll room. Freaky, right? Just empty room called the doll room. Nothing is in there. Except for signs dolls were here at one point. Spooky. Monsters for my tabletop RPG. Yo, nice. I finally got people to agree to a day for prep for TTRPG. D&D will be coming soon. I'm excited for it. And after that, hopefully I'll be able to get everyone together for more tabletop games. Because I love tabletop games. I'm not so much board games though. I'm not really a board game person. I've made the joke before that nothing ruins a night like a surprise board game. Because I've had tons. Really? Finally? I know, right? That's where I was with it. I was actually starting to think it wasn't gonna happen. But, there we go.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Got it. But yeah, like, I've had so many parties or, like, get-togethers with friends ruined, basically, for me by people bringing a board game on, like, a game night. So they're like, hey, you guys want to meet up and play Smash Bros? Or watch a movie? Yeah! Somebody brings a board game, and, like, half of the people just, like, load up on a board game in the middle of the room, and you're just like, oh, okay. And they're like, why aren't you playing the board game with us? I'm like, that's not why I invited you all to my house.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
And then they'd be like, and then that happened to me so many times in college that I'm like, board games need to be planned ahead of time. I don't like surprise board games. But I actually have a system for Monster Hunter. Why? The game that I've been really wanting to do is I've been really wanting to do like a sci-fi one.
Something over there?
Like a proper sci-fi campaign. Of some sort of tabletop. We're just doing D&D because I'm trying to get Syl has never played D&D.
Is there somebody there?
And she is positive she's not gonna like it.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
So as part of my little like
No! Jack, please
as part of a
answer me.
pitch to try to get her to enjoy it, we decided to stick with basic D&D first. D&D's not. Yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna do some basic D&D 5th edition.
Nothing here.
and it's a 5th edition original because I don't have the 5th edition 2.0 or 1.5 or whatever. Although I've heard most people don't like the 1.5, so probably better that I am going for plain. But yeah, like I said, I'm looking forward to it. I've wrote up a little campaign because I'm gonna dungeon master, and I wrote up a little campaign loosely inspired by, not even, well, yeah, loosely inspired by both a webcomic I've been reading and Dungeon Meshi, the anime, because I really love both of those things, and I'm making it. I totally forgot those were there.
Raiden!
I was enthralled with my D&D talk. Anyway, I have a campaign based on Dungeon Meshi and a webcomic I'm reading, and I'm gonna combine them together to make a original setting. Or at least a somewhat original setting.
Raiden!
Oh. Raiden! New Vegas, what Dota 2 is to Command and Conquer. Game you should be playing versus the shit you are playing because you're a terrible judge of quality. Are you shitting on Dungeons and Dragons, or are you shitting on Fallout New Vegas? I actually can't tell. I like both of those things, though. I think Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game. And I think D&D is one of the best games out there, basically.
Raiden!
Dungeons and Dragons isn't even a video game. Okay, and come on. There. Colonel, did I get them all?
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and
booby.
Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed.
Also,
whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get
also,
through
none of
there
those
without
things
crossing
are
the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle.
Only one
to
of them
take
is
them
out of handgun range.
Use the PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
Alright. I'm gonna assume by the fact that he didn't talk about me being done means I probably didn't get all of them, and I'm gonna assume this is the one that I didn't get. Did I get it? But also, you're comparing apples to oranges, my friend. You're being like, a board game. There's another one. You're okay. So you're like, a tabletop game is is a worse version of an RPG video game. When that is like completely different things. And then you're like, and that's like people saying an RTS, or not an RTS, yeah, then you're comparing like a, what are those called? They're like Dota and League. What are those called? What is the name of that genre of games? MOBA. Then you're comparing a MOBA to an RTS. And then you're like a miniatures figures game is then you're trying to compare a miniature figures game to also an RTS. I'm just saying, you're comparing apples to oranges this whole time. Can the flag just move so I can see if I got it? I got it. Any others that I'm missing? Nope, I got that one. Is that all of them? I mean, easiest way to find out. All right. All right, can I ask you to, like, be less aggressive? There's your warning. Okay, you can ask. Okay, yeah, please be less aggressive. Don't crap on stuff other people like. Yeah, no, I'm issuing a warning. Please stop. I mean, not necessarily like that. Like, it's just like, you're like very, like, aggressively going against the tone of everybody else in chat is like my whole thing, and being very, like, fighty. And like, you're cool to chill here because I can gather from like you hanging out so far that you're not like a bot or something, or like a person here to specifically troll or whatever, and I can tell that much. But also, like, you know what I mean, you can disagree with people and not be like trying to fight with people. And it kind of has been coming off like you're trying to pick fights a bunch. Yeah. So, like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be, like, this is me trying to be cool. Actually, yes, I would like the fight me as a meme. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. The most obvious one. Anyway. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get called when I get all of them. How about that? I assume someone is gonna call me and be like, "Good job, Raiden." Alright, we have to get you again. And you. There we go. Cool. All right, if that is what you want, dude.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good
Zorai.
shape?
Look at me, how are
I'm heading
you?
for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages?
Yeah,
They're
how have you
being held
been?
on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged
don't worry about it.
It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Just whenever you can
We'll have
is
to make 2
perfectly
trips.
fine for me.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Ryden, let me introduce you to my partner.
Oh, Otacon!
Otacon?
We'll talk
Hey,
about that
Ryden.
guy in a
Nice
second.
to meet you.
Yeah. We're not gonna go too in depth, but I'll talk about why I let him hang out so long.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
Otacon,
It
my
keeps coming
beloved.
back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and
I do have a
Otacon both
Discord.
became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be
Okay.
pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved
okay.
Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even
He
as
took
this
Liquid's
Dr.
body
Hal
and used it as a
Emmerich.
body double.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Okay. So, I was really hoping he would chill out. Like, for real, because not only do I know some people who are like that guy, who really are not that bad once, like, they get the vibe down. You know what I mean? But also, like,
I've been
still
waiting
is
for you.
we can hope.
A messenger
Yeah,
from the Patriots.
but also, like, maybe it's because I copy a lot of stuff from like some of
You're
my
the boss
friends,
around here.
and some
No,
of like
not just
Sill's
around here. I'm the boss
like
to
big
surpass
people
Big Boss himself.
came in trolling and being kind of offensive,
Solid
and then
Snake.
she got them to calm down,
No,
and then they were
that
like
is not Solid
great
Snake.
community members. Okay.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
So get rid of the other Azura then.
Don't say you've forgotten me.
What's the name of your other account? I can get you removed. Or
Snake?
Right.
probably after stream though. Like, let me know. Oh wait, I see. Yeah, the other one is also Ezzy. I got it.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
It's Solid Ace. I ain't no liquid. You can't get rid of me that easy. He's sticking. I love that Solid Snake is just on like a quest to get rid of the rest of his family.
That the best you can do, Snake?
What a storyline.
Did I get it?
Snake, you know your family. Did you really think that, like, it's gonna be an ordeal? I love that Vamp is just in the...
We're in trouble. It's the
chat.
Harrier.
Pretty much, yeah. I think he's beefing himself up like Senator Armstrong from Revengeance. Because he is the former president of the United States.
I'll drown you fools for interfering!
I love that, like, Solid Snake just somehow is the only one, like, they gave him all of the, recessive genes. Somehow that made him look like... Somehow it made him look like Big Boss the most.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
But also made him just not a dick.
You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, basically it's like a previous version of Senator Armstrong's nanotech. Is what how I would assume it. Alright, Stinger missile!
Use this.
Yo, thanks, Snake. Yo. Yo, Hubby got us a snack.
Use this.
Love that he's just like dropping rations for us. Where? I love how it gives me the option to shoot down Snake too. Jesus! Oh my god, that health! Flashbacks to the bit of the... Oh, that was a rough boss fight, actually.
No. No.
All right.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Let's try that again. Oh, wait. All right. Stinger!
Use this.
Yo! Why'd it throw me back into the sniper rifle? Alright, Oven Pancake's dying.
Use this.
You know what? I always thought it was interesting that European pancakes are made with like a cookie sheet, and they're still called pancakes when you're not cooking them in a pan. know what I mean? Why is it called the oven when you of the hot food? With the hot food of into the food with the cold food out in the hot stuff out. How did that go? I love Garfield memes. Of in cold hot oven.
Go to hell!
Get up, stupid. Okay. Yay! Thank God I had food on me. I am on fire. Because still called pain, oven shaped and
I'll let you go out in style.
They're called sheet pans. I don't know, I always just called them cookie sheets. Okay. Okay. Called cookie sheets before? It's because you use them to bake cookies. I say as if you are not allowed to do anything else with them. Come on.
What the? Damn! What the? Damn!
Okay, ovens are for cookies only. I've also heard them called baking sheets.
I'll let you go out in style.
I have heard them called sheet pans too, but I will give you that. But for something where there's only one version of it that I've ever heard with the word pan in it, there's way more panny pans than a sheet pan. I would honestly argue it's probably the least panny pan. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Ovens are for cookies only. I'll be honest, that's the majority of what I use my oven for. Baking, like, if I'm not making desserts for, like, holiday time, like, it's way too hot to, like, use the oven to bake stuff. Now I'm also confused. I love that he still screams. Ah! Like, we all know they live, right?
There's something coming up.
Metal Gear Ray!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Yeah, it was always active. All the way since the Solid Snake campaign. All right, are we gonna go fight Vamp soon? Otherwise, like, I feel like I'm like committed into going until we fight Vamp at this point. Just because I named my stream that.
They got my eye!
Oh, that cat poster, it's so cute. It is really cute. I like the cat poster.
Vamp! Go! Ha!
The cool thing about Vamp is like, he is just like, he just keeps going. Like, for real, he is the MVP of their team. Like, he outlives everybody. Like, everybody. Hey, so actually I have a question for y'all.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
It's running on water? He can run on water and up walls. Like, he's like obnoxiously badass. Like, it.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
Apparently.
How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
Okay.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
Well, this nonsense
You
they're
will
talking
make
about
it
is...
back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
Okay.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
So, to quickly rapid fire, what Snake was talking about. So, Snake was done. He was done with all these missions. They literally, after the first, so in the first Metal Gear game, they send him on a big mission to Zanzibar land, and he fights Venom, and he goes and he believes he fight he's believes he's killing. I don't know. He does a bunch of stuff, and he believes he's killing the big boss. And then he does it again, because it turns out it was a body double of the big boss. But it turns out both of those were actually, either both of them or one of them was Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5. And that's the entire point of Metal Gear Solid 5, was to fill in a loophole from the original PC 8-bit games of the original 2 Metal Gear games. Yeah, so essentially, basically him finding out that they cloned him and then sent him on a mission to kill his father traumatized him. Solid Snake was like, I am done working for the government. You send me to kill my father after raising me in like some government whatever. That's not cool. And so he retires to Alaska to be literally an Iditarod Husky musher like racer. When they do the Iditarod Husky race where they mush the Huskies across Alaska in like a super long distance race. Yeah, that's what he does. He takes up drinking heavily and mushing with his Alaskan Huskies across Alaska as a hobby. But then they hit him up again, and they're like after like 2 years, they hit him up and they're like, Snake, there's a huge terrorist organization right next to where you are. And you're the only one that we have who can get there fast enough. Here's some gear, here is a little bit of gear that we could get to you faster than we could get like trained operatives there. And he's like, okay. And so he goes and he does Metal Gear Solid 1. And during Metal Gear Solid 1, the only friend he has ever had in his entire life, which was Gray Fox, who died in the first 2 games, but in 3, in Metal Gear Solid, which is the 3rd game, this is the 4th game, by the way, though it's called Metal Gear Solid 2. But anyways, in that, he apparently comes back from the dead as a cyborg, and they would not let him rest because he is too good of a military asset. They turned him into a cyborg. He broke out. Liquid captured him, and they were gonna make him fight forever. And when he died at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1 he is like, you need to find something to fight for. They cannot control you. You need to leave the world better than you left it. And that like really resonated with Snake. And Snake is like, I'm gonna destroy all the Metal Gears. Because these giant robots are what they keep sending him to go destroy, including why he had to go kill his father. My head, I'm sorry. We're all caught up though, I believe. Does that make sense?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president.
I'm sorry, Coconut.
He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
So, It's gonna get way harder to understand as we go forward. I will say. So, yeah. Like way, way harder. A lot of people to remember. Fun fact, that's actually how you get not on. Ow.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
But yeah,
me. Jack?
I'll be honest, this game franchise, it has a lot of like, it will not make that much sense until you've played a lot of them.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Like, legitimately, they're one of the biggest highlights of any game ever for me was when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 5, and suddenly the entire plot made sense to my brain, and it was like the crowning achievement. I was like, I understand everything. And it really takes playing like almost all of the games for that to work. Come on. Get over. It's like jump on. Oh, wait.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I was there! I pushed the wrong button! There we go. Wait, email? Use the coolant spray to put out the... Thanks. I've already done that, but thanks for the memo. AK Supra. He said to go down the pipes. Okay.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Okay, yeah. Alright. This game is slightly finicky.
No. No!
With a bunch
Jack,
of its like
please
buttons and
answer me.
controls
Jack!
sometimes. And the funny part is it's not designed slightly. I mean, yeah, slightly.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Like, I do not think we're that high up that he couldn't survive a fall to the ocean from here. Okay.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Alright, we got this. Why can't I just... I'm supposed to go, like, down the pipes over on the side anyway. Why can't I just do that? Don't get it. Why can't I just fall off and then go over there and climb up that ladder? Why do I have to do it this way and leap across a giant chasm?
Oh God, no.
Okay.
Jack.
But yeah, I Okay, come on, Raiden. We did it so many times.
Right.
Okay. But you can't get the suppressor anymore? What suppressor? Oh. This is the bonus way? This is the only way that makes sense to my brain. I think I'm just timing it bad now. There we go. Suppressor, I hardly know her. Alright. Good thing we have all this coolant. AK suppressor. Is there anything across the pipe? Ration. All right, ration time. All right, all done. There we go. Oh, slippery pipe. Uh-oh. I think it's funny that just no one cared about the fact that there was just a ton of bombs on here and they're all just gone now, fallen into the ocean. Come on!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. So she had a death by... I am positive that's going to be the dominant way that I've died in this game. The cell sucks at platforming counter. But yeah, like I said, I'm really excited for D&D. I really hope everybody likes it, because I really want to do something like cyberpunk or sci-fi at some point with my...
Raiden, are you all right?
My God.
Raiden!
Please. Why'd you have to bring up the poop? The bird poop. It wasn't getting me until you told me about it. You made it happen. I'm sorry, Mac. Oh wait, yeah, you do have a cat. I totally forgot you had a cat. I actually, like, I've talked about this before, but I kind of want a cat. 3, in fact. All siblings. Aw, adorable. But yeah, no, I really want to have a cat. I haven't had, I'm currently the only person in my apartment building who actually follows the rules because we have a connected air system, you're not supposed to have any pets because pet dander can actually move between apartments because of our air conditioning system. But you're not supposed to have cats or dogs. But does not stop literally every single one of my neighbors from having pets. Because literally all of them have dogs. A couple of them have cats too.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
And, yeah, I know, right? Isn't that terrible? My god, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat! How different all their personalities are. One's a scaredy cat who's afraid of the weight. What's the cuddly... Oh, just a dog. Fair. Alright.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Yeah, okay.
Raiden.
Yeah.
Raiden!
Do it all again. Running it back. Oh my god.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Okay, yeah, no, I really want to get a cat, and because they're legally considered furniture.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
So you're allowed to be loud? Yeah, so I have a fish tank, and they're not legally considered a pet. They're legally considered furniture. As far as rent agreements go.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, they're not included in pet bans because they are fully submerged, and thus stuff like allergens, they cannot spread allergens. The only way for you to spread allergens from pet fish are for you to like drink the water, which nobody should do that anyway.
No. No!
You know,
Jack, please
I love
Jack!
the fish store streams. Those were pretty great. I did love those. Hey, go! Come on! Is it the angle?
No. Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Am I messing up the angle some of these times? Oh. The answer was yes, actually. Need to go at it straight. I was going at it at an angle. That... You know, it's weird when you, like, figure out what the problem is like that. You know what I mean? Anyways, I got my fish tank. I really love my fish, but I do kind of... What the heck? I do kind of wish I had a more cuddly pet. Eesh. Yeah, I've posted pictures in the server of my fish tank. Yeah, that was really odd. I just got, like, stuck against the wall for some reason. Okay. But yeah. Like I said, I really love my fish, but like I said, I do kind of wish I had a cuddlier pet. But part of the reason why I even got fish, though, was also because I just wanted something that if it died, I wouldn't feel as bad about. Because I kind of got all super, like ultra sad over, my last puppy dying. She died of old age, so it's not like weird. Feel that need of cuddles. Yay!
Hurry up and check the situation.
Right? That is totally me. But yeah, I was all like, I don't want to be all super sad like again. But then I'm also like, so I wanted fish, and I love the fish. But come on! I think I've mentioned it before, but I really miss my ex's tortoise. I like turtles. I like turtles.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Okay. We will get past our arch nemesis. The slight gap. Oh my god, why did we here again? If I save over there, do I save? Is that where I spawn?
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Okay. But yeah. Like I said, wish I had a cuddlier pet. I really wanted to get an axolotl, but I wanted to make sure that was the pet I wanted to get originally, because I really like axolotls. I think they're super cute, and they're not cuddly, but you can actually like do a little bit more with them than fish. Like there's like little games you can kind of play with them. Like, I've seen people who taught their axolotl how to play tic-tac-toe for treats. I think Moses is past the age of 30 now. Aw. But yeah, when I was picking a new pet, I'm like, I either want something that'll die so fast I can kind of like keep that in mind and not feel bad about it, or something that you know, or I want something that instead you have like a ton of them, so if one of them died I wouldn't be like destroyed over it. But yeah, with the axolotl, they're slightly complicated, a little bit hard to take care of. And so I wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing with like keeping the water at the right levels before I tried.
Hurry up and check the situation.
There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. That's an axolotl at the beer there. If you ask an axolotl if you'll be there tomorrow. Penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl on the front door. What's an axolotl doing there? For you ask an axolotl, he'll be by tomorrow. A penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. Why did that help me? Genuinely, why did that help? Have you guys seen that? People are saying like it's a new it's like the new nursery rhyme, and it's just a little jingle somebody came up with on TikTok. There's an you could always do it. You're just so stuck in your head that you got yourself to fail. Yeah, probably. Probably just one of those you overthought it kind of things. funny part is if I just didn't care about sneaking, I think I could run past most of them right here. Or wait, I could also do it this way.
Encounter the enemy.
Oh yeah, you. I picked. No use. Okay, I get it. I get it, game.
Right.
Into the water I go. We'll try it again. Jeez. But yeah, I like. I don't know. I just think that song's really cute. You ever think about stuff like that? Like, what kind of songs would be good to be nursery rhymes and stuff like that? Because, like, I think about that kind of stuff a lot because, like, I got some non-traditional nursery rhymes when I was a kid, too. Like, there's a Guns N' Roses song that my dad and mom, as huge heavy metal people, actually used as a nursery rhyme for me when I was like a little kid.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Ew. God, how much did you drink, dude? Like, stop. Yeah, no, the song, there was like the "Take me down to a paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home?" Ew, poor Raiden. I think he's just gonna pee until he's out.
Jack, do you need to save?
I was really hoping you would talk to me about that. Taking off the side to escape it. I thought I would be able to get close enough to the wall to slide past, but apparently not.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Why are you
Because
fighting
I'm
while on a
curious.
mission?
More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What?
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really
Where?
have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
I wonder if there's
No,
people
it's
who write
not.
fan fiction or
I'm
something
sorry.
about
I know
trans
I'm
mask
being
writing.
greedy, but it's just not enough.
They brought it up. Of Moses into pets. Is there so much? I will go look. I see turtle. Oh. Cute. Aw. Turtles. I like turtles. Please, somebody talk about
the
that.
enemy has already entered.
Okay. Come on, Snake, you're my only hope.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure there is a fanfic of it too, but I'm like, they brought it up. Like, they introduced that as a possibility canonically. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what? Fair. I was really expecting somebody to say it. But yeah, like I said, they introduced the possibility of that for Raiden in the game. So now I'm like, on a certain level, it's kind of like elevated. Just the way to Shell 2. Okay, fine. Don't have the key to that door. We'll come back later. I could totally go straight there, but let's go look for loot for a quick minute. Oh. You're broken. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, I guess I could just use the pistol. Or this. Or not. Okay, pistol! Moses is a real people turtle. She loved hanging out with people and only let me pet her. Then she crawled around all the cats in the house was too scared. The creature of the Black Lagoon. Seeing her the first time, the mess with her. Aw, it's adorable. The one time I had a turtle, it was like we never let it out of the cage, or not the cage, the terrarium. Come on!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
You know, there's another pet that I've always wanted? I've always wanted a hedgehog. And now I know what you're thinking. Wow, the gamer wants a hedgehog. What you gonna name it? Sonic? Shadow? Amy? No, I was gonna name it Reginald. Reginald Pricklebottom. He'd be a little prickly gentleman. Durable. I've seen the big held in their little Pricklebottom. Edgy. Yeah, I've always wanted. That's one of my new go-to pets that I really want. But I've never been allowed to have a. When I was a kid, that was my big rules for pets. Was I wasn't allowed to have any rodent or reptile or bird. Literally, like, my mom turned down me getting a raven from a licensed falconer with training once, because I met a falconer who trained ravens, and they literally were I talked to them because they went and spoke at my school, and she was just like, no. So, but the hedgehog is part of that. It's just like the whole you're not allowed to have any birds, reptiles, or rodents. So I was never able to get a hedgehog, and I never got to be a falconer. But growing up, I've had tons of dogs, a couple cats, a mini horse. Yeah, a lot of pets. To get them as an exotic pet, or do you think you can just kidnap them from the... hedgehogs don't live in the wild in America. You can just buy them from the store. They're not even considered an exotic pet. In fact, actually, they're considered a domestic animal because they've been bred so much. Of course, the African hedgehog, something African hedgehog is just wild in Europe now, since it just kind of got released into the wild there. Because they're not native to Europe either. They're from Africa. But yeah, no, they're so cute when they try to waddle across the street. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, they're not from here. If I wanted to get like a cute little like rodent pet that's from America, I think my only option is like maybe a prairie dog. You can get or a rabbit. You can see those just around. Yeah, we have hares.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Actually, we have jackrabbits, which are like them but bigger.
And personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Okay. But also, there's a lot of wild domestic rabbits around.
Not here.
Depending on where you are.
Talk that way about
If you're in a city or a town, there'll be a ton of them around.
He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there. I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Okay. Actually, I know some people who've had pet squirrels, so...
He survived that explosion.
So, I mean, we have a bunch of, like, native squirrels. And then, I guess rats and mice. You'll see them. They're... A lot of people have them as pets, and you can see them around.
No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Although, I just, if I'm gonna have a rodent, I'd rather have, like, a hedgehog. And they're not even rodents.
Currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
Howdy, Naya.
And it's
Look
no
at me.
job
How
for
are
bare
you?
hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
I'm sorry. I hope she gets feeling better.
For ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Good night, Coconut.
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it.
I've actually had a pet bunny before, too.
Suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
No worries, Coconut.
But there's no way into the room.
Good night.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright. But yeah, in my family's whole, like, no rodent rule, they did not include bunnies. Because somehow, despite my parents being like, no hedgehogs, we do not want rodents in our home. Smoke bomb, They were like, bunnies are okay. But Alright, Nikita. Oh. Alright. Yep, but neither are hedgehogs. I was just saying, it's funny that my parents knew enough for, like, bunnies, or that our bunnies are not actually rodents, but they didn't know enough for, hedgehogs. I just thought it was funny. They're like, bunnies do not count for our no rodent rule for some reason. Although, I actually feel really bad about this, but I don't actually remember what my bunny's name was anymore. But I used to do show rabbits with my grandpa, and I got to have one that I took care of for a little bit, and I do not remember its name. I mean, fair. That's valid. I mean, yeah, hedgehogs are part of the anteater family. Okay, so we come on up here. That doesn't lead anywhere, I think. That door doesn't open. We activated this. Hold on. I was really hoping I could, like, Fonzie the vending machine, like a drink out of the vending machine. I guess I could try it. Ever see a picture of a bunny yawning? Looks like they're screaming, "For the freedom of Scotland! Scotland! For Scotland!" Yeah, but I think the craziest pet I ever had, though, was probably the mini horse. I had a mini horse named Lieutenant Surge. Named it after, because my parents would not let me name it after a Pokemon. So they let me name it after a gym leader from Pokemon instead. I wanted to name it Ponyta.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading.
Okay. There's actually a really fucked up thing about being in here. Is I can find Stillman down here somewhere. Okay.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Yeah, I actually knew somebody who raised and bred mantis or orchid mantises, praying mantises. There was one like right over here that I just used. But yeah, I had a friend who, like, literally that was, like, one of his hobbies, is he was breeding mantis or orchid mantises, and he was trying to get them to be cooler colors than just pink. But, they were mostly just shades of red and, green. But they were cool. Like, I never actually went over to his house, but I saw pictures of them. But yeah, he was a person who had crazy pets. And if I remember right, he also had some other weird pets too. Like, it wasn't just the orchid mantises either. Like, if I remember right, I think he had like cockroaches and stuff too. But I'm a bit I'm not bug phobic. In fact, I'm actually even like, I could even eat bugs depending on the type. But cockroaches are where they draw the line. I'm like, nope. Ruminator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. There, I'm nice and clean from when that dude peed on me earlier. Well, cleanish. I mean, it's seawater, but I would at least feel like I didn't have pee on me anymore after that. I guess that's a weird thing for you to hop in on if you weren't lurking for that part of the game. Maybe I should have held off on saying that. Sure is. Yeah. Didn't really think about how that would come off, actually. Okay. Sure is. But yeah, like I said though, like I was saying, I used to have a mini horse as a pet. His name was Lieutenant Surge. And he lived in my backyard. He was the nicest, sweetest horse in existence. As if horses aren't normally, like, the nicest, sweetest creatures ever.
What are you doing? Stop it! What is...
But yeah, what's in here? But yeah, I named him after a Pokemon because my parents wouldn't let me name him after even more after a Pokemon. Or a Pokemon gym leader. But yeah, I don't remember my bunny's name anymore because at a certain point, I just ended up like giving him to my grandpa to take care of. But yeah, we did, like I said, we did show rabbits. It was really fun.
Johnson.
It's like 99% just breeding
you're finally
cute rabbits.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
Yeah, okay.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Just a little ball tap there.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Are they speaking with their mind whenever we go like this? I'm always confused by
read me,
this.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware
Here's
of their
the
existence.
predicting the
even
real
among
world
those
stuff.
with code word clearance. ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor,
Oh.
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his
Okay, maybe
code
this
name,
part is very
Solidus
predictive
Snake.
of the real world.
He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots'
PS1
plans.
graphics style.
What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result,
The funny
he
part is
succeeded
none
in
of this is
obtaining
actually
Rex
true
and the
still.
data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing
I
about
wish
his
there was a
untimely
secret
death.
government organization deciding
Correct.
what was actually
But
going
before
on
the
in
Patriots
politics.
could execute their plot,
That'd be way less.
Solidus went
That'd be
underground
way
with
less
the help of
upsetting.
Ocelot.
There, I
As
made
he
the joke
avoided
that I kept
pursuit,
thinking,
Solidus gained
laughing
control
about,
of
kinda.
Dead Cell, winning over Colonel
Amongst
Galukovich's
other
outfit.
things.
From there, he bided his time,
Right.
knowing that his
did it.
opportunity would
Could
soon
move on.
arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a
job,
very
Sylvie.
uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Metal Gear Arsenal.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
I'm not
to
sure we'll
mention
make it
our
to
nuclear
Vamp
armament.
today.
In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What weapon.
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full
Man,
picture.
I wasted a
Arsenal
good
gear is more than
title
just a
on
military
not
tool.
even relevant stuff.
It is a means
It should have
to
been, are
preserve
you a
the
bad
world
enough
as it
dude
is.
to save the
It will
president?
establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is
Hey.
the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield.
For the
I had hoped to
Patriots.
seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to
I
trade
love that
my
you can
way
tell
into their
though
ranks.
this is just to cheap out on
Solidus
animation,
preferred
like
rebellion.
animation a little bit.
Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots'
They can
control
kind of
of
just
the business
mouth
community
flap it
is
a little
also
bit.
a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence.
100%.
It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational.
All right.
Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
God, dude, you're the president. Don't I need to
This is
get you to
card 4.
safety or
It'll
something?
give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Okay, but once again...
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Here. You're gonna kill yourself or something, right?
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's
That's
no
the
time
trank
to
gun.
argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Ah, I forgot about this.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
You couldn't tell.
Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
You're so flat.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Okay.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
He just like
Find
shows
Emma.
up and does stuff sometimes, and that's like
Stop
the funny
Arsenal.
thing about Ocelot.
This is my last order as your
My
commander.
finger slipped.
I'm counting on you.
The only game he doesn't steal the show in at all is Metal Gear Solid 5, in which case Kazuma is like the huge guy. Okay. Colonel's no responding. Oh, I can't even save in here. Okay. No one ever kills him? Yeah, no one ever kills Ocelot.
The president is dead.
I see.
Well, until the
I'm
end
sorry
of the...
to hear that.
Where do we go
until
from
the
here?
end.
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Okay.
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice
17-year-old
president,
spoilers,
effectively eliminating the
jeez.
terrorist threat.
Colonel.
I
when you
mean, I
put it
said
like that,
spoiled Metal
it
Gear
almost
Solid
sounds like I
5
should've
so many
assassinated the president
times.
to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Okay.
Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
I love how
nuclear
actually
strike code
surprised
sequence?
Snake is with
He
that one.
died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
Flashback
I
to...
took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Okay.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and
We
gained
already
control.
played this.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that.
Aye.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dahl,
so
was
much
carried
of this
out in
plot
opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear
from
project.
before.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we
That's
fell
right off
for
my
it.
smooth and
2 more
wrinkled
puppets
brain.
in their show.
The thing is that I had my big revelation. I get
Colonel
the plot.
Dolukovich
It's just
and
more
his
of
daughter,
like
Olga?
so many little details.
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
I think I'm gonna wrap up after
find
this
her.
log
I'm on my way.
thing. All right. I think this is a good spot to wrap up for the night.
Jack, is that you?
I'm gonna be back to streaming every day. I'm gonna try to. Something I've been telling myself for a minute is that I need to start trying to stream earlier because like I barely do anything before I stream anyway.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night?
So,
what's that supposed to mean?
do they talk about his past in this
when I'm
game?
with someone.
Jack,
I can't
you
remember.
wouldn't even let me
I don't
want
want to spoil it for people who
I need
haven't.
privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't
He
your
is
violent
such a
nature
bad
that scared me.
boyfriend.
It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There
Yeah.
wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about
yeah,
this
kinda.
later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Is she just sitting and ruminating over all of their tea this whole time? Like, that's so toxic. Like, here, I'm worried about you, darling. You're gonna go off and do a big mission. You might die. I'm just worried. I just hope you get home safe. And then proceeds to gets wrapped up in the mission. I'm gonna just have to be the data analyst, so I'll record your stuff. And then she's just like, why don't you love me the whole time? But yeah, no, the implication that Raiden is actually kind of like low-key kind of abusive. Or that's not true because other stuff later. But yeah, no, do they talk about Raiden's past in this game or in Revengeance? Like his childhood? Because it explains a lot about why he is so weird. They talk about it? Okay. I just wanted to confirm that. Oh, yeah, I guess I won't talk about Raiden's childhood. But he basically had the exact same childhood as Liquid Snake. It's the cool part about it. Well, maybe not cool. Interesting, I guess. Only Raiden didn't turn out terrible. Well, I mean, arguably, we don't really know how Liquid's thing was either. He was just upset that his father got killed before he was super anti-authoritarian. But then, like, at this point, Solid Snake is pretty anti-authoritarian. He is just like, you know what I mean? He's like, enough with the secret societies. So, I mean, yeah. Anyway, this is where I'm gonna wrap up for the night. Let me look for somebody to raid. The fact that they were doing their couples drama thing right here at the end made me get distracted. Let's find ourselves someone to raid then. I have to reset that real quick. Okay, who do we have to raid? Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. I have another game. I have like I said, a sponsored game. I'm not sure if I want to do that tomorrow and like start doing it every other day, Metal Gear, or if I want to like just really bear down and try to get Metal Gear done. Because I think I can get this done in maybe 1 or 2 more days if I really wanted to. Let's raid. So yeah, like I said, not sure which one I would. This would be. I think this might be a fun person. This who I think it is. They are not. But you know what? We can raid them anyway. They're playing the rip-off of Dead Space, Callisto Protocol. It's not really a rip-off. It's just Dead Space 4. All right. Here, watch some. I don't remember following this. But anyway. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. It's a great place to keep up to date with all things Cell. I probably talked too much about the person I was gonna raid. That's probably not. Whatever. Moving on. Overthinking. Check out our socials. We're finally gonna have more videos coming out on the TikTok and the YouTube starting Thursday. So we're gonna start having more stuff coming out. Check out the merch store if you'd like to get merch, and check out the Patreon, which still currently only has my V Shoujo audition tape, but I have some projects that will go there soon. So, yeah. And, anyway, I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.